Motherfuckers! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello! Happy Saturday! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Ow, my head. It is a happy Saturday. Indeed, it is. And you know why? Because we are drowning in games, guys. We have the Barbenheimer of video games currently happening with Resident Evil and Pokopia. There's so much happening right now. I declare this chat maidenless. Well, we did play Elden Ring. Puts my hands up. You are true. We have Slay the Spire too. Yeah, there's so much. For those who are nerds, there's PoE that's out. WoW is out. Complete silence there. Hey, wait, I got it. Hi, Resolve! Hello. Hi, Vidi on YouTube. But hello, Mini Winnie. Hello, Dog. I almost called you your government name. Hello to Various. Nice to see you. Hello, Chris. I'm assuming you've been playing a lot of Resident Evil. I'm assuming Shining has been playing Slay the Spire. Yeah! I haven't tried the multiplayer Slay the Spire yet. Yeah, I know some people have been wanting to play that, but I don't even know how to play the first one. I know Chie helped me. Bro, I don't know what's going on. I don't even know how to play. But before, you know, we yap and stuff today. Today is a super yap day. We get to finally catch up, hang out with each other, just chill a bunch. Today's Prowler's birthday, by the way. So if you are not following Prowler, I'm sure you do. Please make sure to go follow Prowler and make sure to wish him a very happy birthday. He's currently streaming right now, reading a Kuda board. He was doing a karaoke earlier. I'm assuming it's archived. Some parts I'm sure will be muted on Twitch. But you could probably listen to some of it. Maybe. I don't know how he does it, but you can at least listen to the current part of his stream right now. Make sure to say happy birthday. Yeah. Happy birthday. What else? We have a very important thing going on right now. The poll is still up. I'm very kind and I'm a gentle person, and I realized that if I ended the poll right at 3 o'clock, you guys, I think you would see the results of the poll right when I start stream, so there wouldn't really be a drum roll to the results, you know what I mean? So I was like, you know what, let's let the poll end at 3:30 so we can kind of get a build up to it. And so we're going to see what the results are for what games / series should I abandon all of my current games for. And we're gonna see in 8 minutes, less than 8 minutes. So again, for those who don't know, the top 5 were Final Fantasy 14. We had what was it in alphabetical? FromSoft Souls, so Bloodborne, Dark Souls, those types of games. And then we had Outer Wilds, we had Metal Gear Solid, and we had Xenoblade Chronicles. Very, very amazing top 5. Oh, Tobu, you're so cute. Tobu's here with me to see the results. Hi, Jeannie. Hope you're healthy and doing well. I am. How are you? Hope everyone is doing healthy. Hope everyone's oh, my waters. I do have my water with me this time, but it's like not at arm's length. It's terrible. Awful. Awful news. Hello, my love. Hello, Diane. Work was so busy today. I have a bit of a headache. Oh no. Put me at like 5%. You know, I've always wondered, how is my volume, my speaking volume, in comparison to other streamers? Like, when you watch on YouTube, because when I'm speaking right now, it looks like at dB, I'm at like if this even is dB, I feel like it's not even. Okay, well, it says that I am supposedly at negative 15, negative 20 to negative 15 dB. And whenever I talk with people and collabs and stuff, they're always like, oh, you're really low. Yeah, negative dB. And I'm like, damn, that's really low. Yeah, so I've noticed that I'm actually really low. Yeah, like on my end, you know, I like obviously I guess, how do I explain this? When you go to my stream, I'm sure I'm balanced overall with everything that I have going on. Yeah, but if you're used to turning me up, that's not a good thing. I need to be louder if that's the case. But I guess I'm like right now at my level, because I can hear myself, I'm like yelling. It sounds like I'm yelling, and I think that's my problem. Yeah, and so people have me on max. This is how it looks like for me whenever I listen to things on my YouTube. I don't know if it's like this for other people, but this is to give you an idea of how sensitive my ears are. This is what I have to do. When I watch anything, it's always like at the very, 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 very low end. Same. So then if you have to raise me, right? If you have to raise me and then when you watch other people's streams and you're like, ow, it like, and then you get like jump scared, that means that I'm not balanced compared to everything else. That means that I'm too low. So I was thinking of changing my stream, like basically increasing my gain, my makeup gain, but that means you're gonna have to, for those who are gonna be, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? For those who are unaware of this change. Yeah, so if we're doing 20 to 30% higher, I think I need to, so I think it's okay. If you are unaware of how, I don't know why I'm frozen right now. Hello? Basically, OBS has like a really, oh sorry, we should not be talking about this right now. Let's talk about this after, because the poll is more important. The poll! We still have 3 minutes. Well, I just don't know if that when the poll ends, you guys can see the results. And then you guys are going to see the results without me. That'd be kind of lame. I posted the vote early in Discord earlier. Oh, I did? I posted like for people to vote. God, I hope I did. Yeah, I did. But for like, you know, for people to see the... I mean, you can see if you voted by clicking the link, and then if you don't see it, then... yeah. I voted, but when I click it, it asks for my vote. Oh, it says you already participated. Oh, that's good. I sound like the chimpanzee that Dwemer married. Hi, Summon! Hello, Ducky! It is 3:30! The votes are in! You no longer can vote. You no longer can vote, everyone! Yeah, now let's have a poll on what we think the poll will end on. Okay, no spoilers. Now, I don't know how else. I didn't think this through on how I'm gonna reveal the winner. If you can see the answer, just don't say anything. I'm trying to make it look really cool. You cannot. Oh, good. So there's no spoiling. Not the actual cowbell. Isn't it cool? Ni howdy! Did League win? If it did, I think I would pull the keys and go, fuck! Hope Clear Expedition wins. It's funny you say that because I've been working on it off stream. It's been my game on the side. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go grab it. It's like right at the end of my desk. There it is. Okay. Oi! Get a free stretch on top of it. Isn't that great? So I will say a huge thank you to everyone who participated in the voting. Like I said before, I feel like the results, they changed so much within the span. Like, I guess when we first were talking about it on stream, and then when we went to the masses of like Discord and YouTube and Twitter, that's when it, like, I guess, like, Twitch opinion versus Mr. Worldwide opinion became different. You know what I mean? And so it was really interesting to see the difference between, or I guess like to see the results change over time. Bullpit mention. I did not know Stereo was Bullpit. I didn't know she had 2 characters. It's crazy that there were 2. Blows my mind. Literally would not have known. I would never have known that. How could I know? Yeah, never saw them in the same room. Never saw a lot of people in the same room. Just never really thought about it. Okay, so without further ado, let's start with 5th place. I don't have a drum roll. I used to have one and I don't know what button it is. I'm just gonna press. Nope. Oh, there it is. Wow. It was this one. Not the nice. Like, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Like, oh yeah. Like, yeah. I guess we're doing soul No. This is 5th place. This is 5th place. This 5th place is Dark Souls or Souls-like games. Whoa. I'm just announcing 5th place. Yeah, okay. Woo! Do you want me to put a 5? Is that what you want? So you guys don't get confused. Let me put a text on the screen. Shit. Text bar. 5. Five. And okay, this one blew my mind. This one blew my mind. This was almost tied for, I guess technically third if you think about it, but it's fourth technically, but I'm gonna just say it's fourth and third. I'm gonna just say fourth and third at the same time. So 4 and 3. 3 and 4. 4 and 3 and 4. I'll just do 4. It is by one vote. One vote. So I'm gonna tell you 4 first. By one vote, it is off. Also, what the fuck was that? What was on the screen? What was that? Did you guys see that? Oh! Xanthi! Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for the 8 remember. No. Also, hello, anxiety. Hello, hello. Xanthi, thank you for the remember. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back to the mentorship. Thank you, thank you. And we have the remember sheep. Me when I what's like this is a good fourth place goes to. Why is he up there? Fit the screen. Snake. Snake. I was gonna use this picture, but I was like, who is that? I don't know who this is. Cause I was gonna use this picture because I was like, who? But I actually don't know who is that. Yeah, I don't I don't know. Apparently, this is like a look-alike in Death Stranding 2. Into a snake. I'm trying to use like really, really bad photos. But yes, I cannot believe that this was almost tied for third. I'm really shocked. So what ended up being third, you ask? Discount Ryan Gosling. You know, I see it. I actually see it. Oh, sorry. I forgot to write 3. Just pretend I wrote 3. 3 goes to... Outer Wild! I'm in the way. Outer Wilds! Number 3. Rove. Dude. I am so impressed. I am so impressed. Free. 3. I am really impressed that a single player, I mean it is. A single player, one game only lasted, went and competed against 5 series games. That is insane. So I am insanely impressed. And I mean, I will eventually be playing this. Yeah. It is the GOAT after all. So what is the second? Actually, I don't even think we should do the second. I think it's time to do the first. Because once I say the second, you're gonna know what the first one is, right? So... And I'm gasping for air. Me... me when I'm swimming. Me when I'm... I don't know why my picture isn't loading, and it's a really good one. Okay, what if I go in this one? Okay. I'll go in here instead. Okay. And number 1. Oh. And number 1. With 31.71% of the votes. Goes to... Fuck. That was really fast. Wow! That's one fat fuck! That's one fat fuck! That is one fat fuck! Congratulations to Final Fantasy. This is my 9/11. I'm not. It's not being. I'm being being dramatic. Oh, that's good. Whispers to. I almost called him Josh W. Bush. Who's Josh? Who is Josh? Who's Josh? Anyway. Josh W. Bush would be proud of these results. So now I can show you guys the actual results of the poll. And we could look at them just real quick. Oh. Sorry, the fat fuck is in the way. Jesus Christ. He's really cute though. Here are the results. It's actually really spread out, don't you think? I'm actually surprised. Yeah, Xenoblade is really, really close, I would say. No, I think it's pretty close. Like, okay, think about it. It's like a... I don't know. I actually thought that Metal Gear would be closer. Like, considering how memey it is to say, have you heard of the MMORPG Final Fantasy and you can get the free trial for this much and blah 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 blah. I thought it would be like 50% of the votes. I thought it'd be like, or even like 45 to 50% of the votes. Hi Rococo. But I feel like this is not too bad. This is actually pretty... It's pretty fair. Your audience cares more about the top 3 than from Soft Souls. I'm surprised. Yeah, I mean, this one, I think this is fair. I feel like... I think with Souls games, while it is fun to see someone struggle, I don't think there's a lot of enjoyment for some people who want like a genuine story, if that makes sense. Like, have you ever noticed that after a Souls game, you're like, okay, so what was the plot though? And then you have to watch a recap. And then you're like, okay, so what happened? And like, so either the streamer is super into it, so they already know the recap. Or they're just like... Yeah, and you need like 5 different recaps. And then there's like... There's like sleep aid videos of Elden Ring, you know? And they're like an hour to 4 hours long. Yeah, Hollow Knight feels like that same type of vibe too. Also, hi Scarlet. Whereas like, I think Xenoblade honestly would have been a really great choice. But I think ultimately Final Fantasy is an excellent choice for first place because people can join in and play with me. Y'all can play and hang out with me while I go on this adventure. So it's not just a solo thing. Whereas all of these are pretty much solo. Except for FromSoft games. But I tend to play them pretty solo. But yeah, Final Fantasy is technically the only one that I can actually play with my community. Yeah, so it is... While it'll be a long adventure, it'll be like filled with so much fun and a lot of content for all of us. And while I understand that it's not everyone's cup of tea, not everyone likes Final Fantasy XIV, that's completely fine and that's so valid. I know that for those who don't like it, I don't expect you to stay. I totally get that, like, my community and my audience can take like a huge hit from this. It's like also a huge risk, and I really don't mind because this is a reward for you guys getting me to where I am and being in a really lovely, safe place that my head feels good and my migraines are significantly less, minus the stupid insurance thing that was completely different. But yeah, and so I think Final Fantasy 14 is honestly like the perfect answer for the straw poll for the results. And so I don't think it's like a... Not everyone will win, but I think it's a pretty great answer. And also, again, like I said, while I'm not going to like only play Final Fantasy 14 for the rest of my life, like for the year or whatever. I'm sure I'll get some type of burnout, or maybe just want to play something else and take a break. It's not like a end all be all as like a punishment. So I'm sure I'll play some other games and obviously have collabs and things with other friends. So maybe I'll have like a dedicated day of the week where we do things that are not Final Fantasy related. So it's not over for those who like genuinely hate Final Fantasy 14 streams. And you know, I do other things like tarot reading, and I do drawing, and we do karaoke sometimes and just yapping. So there's a lot of other things that we do in terms of content. So it is not Jover. Yeah. But are you guys excited? Wow! Eorzea. I have to buy my subscription. Did you set your daylight yet? No, not yet. All of my stuff is automatic. Except for my microwave and my oven. Shido's excited for you to see the new FC house. I'm excited too! I haven't set foot in it at all. This is about to be us in the quicksand. The fucking chocobo! Are you gonna remake your character? No. I think it would be really foolish of me to redo the whole thing from base game to where I am now. I'm not gonna redo a Realm Reborn. That's foolish. Vaughn, thank you! Is that my subscription? Like, I think that would make me not want to do this challenge. Like what is this? This 10k thing. Because that's like, you know, me doing Xenoblade. Like, imagine Xenoblade 1 and then I have to do Xenoblade 1 again. That's vile. That's fucking vile. It took me like over a year to finish Xenoblade 1. I haven't even finished the DLC. I have tried to finish A Realm Reborn like 4 or 5 different times, and I've always failed. This is the first time that I've ever beat A Realm Reborn, and I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm gonna keep it that way. For those who are curious of where I'm at, I believe at the start of Heaven's Ward. But yeah, thank you Omega for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We just announced the winner of our main series that we're abandoning all games for. They cut a lot from A Realm Reborn and fixed all the dungeons, to be fair, but it should be slog. I wonder how ranked choice voting would work. From a streamer standpoint, I wonder how we could set that up in the future. I'm always curious how to make voting feel as fair as possible. Not surprised to see it be 14. Honestly, I'm not either. Okay, when I said in the beginning that I was surprised at the current results the first time, Final Fantasy was at the bottom. And the one that was at the top was... I think it was Xenoblade. And then Outer Wilds was second. And then Metal Gear was third. And From Soft was fourth. Yeah, it's because they weren't awake yet. Totally understandable to not relive A Realm Reborn. It's like, I don't know. It's not like I don't hate A Realm Reborn. It's just... I don't know. I just want to know what's on the other side. And I don't want to... It's like... What is it? The Tomorrow War or whatever? Like those types of movies where you have to keep... You keep dying and waking up over and over again in the same day. That's what it feels like. Because every time I start a new character or something, you start in A Realm Reborn and it's like, oh my god. But like, you know, once you get into a certain part of A Realm Reborn, you're like, damn, this shit's fire. Like you hit a certain part and you're like, oh, you know what I'm talking about. And you're like, oh damn. And then you want to keep playing. Like it, you know that it's necessary, so you have to respect the love of the game. But yes, thank you for the $10,000. Hi, Ron. Hello, Lion. I will be giving you all of my bit donations in Gil and Gear. What the fuck? My Donothon is basically over and all the contributions just turn into fiction money. Actually, Jover. Did Xenoblade win yet? Oh, I'm just gonna hide this. Yeah. Time to glam Maia. I never glam myself. Like, I mean, you guys glam me, which makes me happy, but it's because I never spend money in games for cosmetics. Because, like, I barely buy anything for myself when it comes to clothes in real life. So then I think, why would I do that in a video game? So I appreciate it when you guys do it in game. Make character look pretty. Character look pretty. But yes, thank you everyone. Thank you for voting. I'm glad we got that taken care of. As for when it starts, again, I would like to start... I want to start once the Donothon, like when the timer actually stops. Because I kind of want to use the Donothon hours to work on things that we owed for the Donothon, if that makes sense. So if, like the terrariums, the baking streams, the like all of those types of event type things, and then like, we have so much time for Final Fantasy. We have the rest of the year and more, you know, so we have all of the time in the world to do that. Yeah. All I ask is you take your time. Yeah. I don't want to, like, walk into it and just start, like, rush into it, if that makes sense. I don't want to, like, rush into it so I can... How do I explain this? I don't want to give you... This isn't going to be the type of thing where I'm playing the game and, you know, for example, like a game comes out or something and I like really want to stream a game and it's like, oh my god, the only thing stopping me from playing this game on stream is that I have Final Fantasy or something. And so I'm like rushing to finish Final Fantasy 14 just so I can play some game. Like, I don't think that type of situation's gonna happen. I feel like if there is some type of game that I'm gonna play, that can be like our break game, some type of game on the side, you know. I can always play it for myself, you know. It's not a Jover situation where I'm locked in for life. I'm just gonna become a Final Fantasy 14 main. Like I really like I really, for those who have seen me offline, whenever I do log into Final Fantasy 14, I really like walking around and doing side quests because I don't like seeing the icons on the map. I just like seeing a really clean map. And it makes me happy when it's clean. Yeah. It makes me feel happy. That's such a cute emote. Although when I got into Heaven's Ward, I was like, what do you mean you can't just fly everywhere whenever you feel like it? And you have to like earn your place to fly wherever you want. I'm pissed. So I have to get used to that. Yeah, the aether currents. Getting used to that was interesting. But that is the thing. Hi, Kelnix! Unlocking those will be fun. Like, once you have them, it's like, ooh, this is nice. Yeah, that's true. You guys can taxi me. Also, don't feel pressured to hang out with me and like taxi me during streams as well, or like whenever I'm there. Which Ichi has the multiplayer mounts? A fair amount of them. quite a few. Also, Jazz, thank you for the 11-month resub earlier. So. Hello. Yeah, the whale. Oh, that's sick. I only have the I have the really fat chocobo. Oh no, it's not a chocobo. It's the Moogle, the Valentine themed. I think it is Valentine themed. The Moogle, and it plays a theme that sounds really similar to like this is Halloween. And so I have to turn off the BGM because it like the mount music because it's so loud. And I can't see shit because the Moogle butt is so big. So I want like a smaller mount. I remember seeing a really cute lotus flower. I was gonna get that one at one point, but then I stopped playing. I was like, maybe I shouldn't spend money on a mount. And then I stopped playing. But yes. Thank you again, Fawn, for the $25 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think I mainly want like a... I think if there's a mount that looks very Maia core and doesn't feel really bulky and takes up a lot of my screen, I would want it. And that's pretty much what I'm looking for. Other than that, I don't really care. Why spend your own money on a mount when we could spend it on you? Spend it for me! Oh my god, really? Or you could spend it on yourself and get a burger. Or Korean barbecue. There's a dandelion mount that I think would be very Maia core. Is that new? I know the lotus one, but I don't think I've seen the... Well, maybe I have seen the dandelion one. Dandelion mount. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, where you like float on top of it. I do like this one. It's so fat. I always wonder if I can like see myself on top of it. I like the dandelion garden patch for the housing. These are cute. I looked up the dandelion mount and I saw this in the... when I scrolled down. Oh, it is from Heaven's Sword? Damn, maybe we should play sooner. Whoa. Okay. Let's finish Silk Song first. Hello, Kiz Knight. Oh, yes. So, now that we have decided, or not decided, I mean, technically, we have... Hi, Tobu. He's like reaching out his hand. We have solidified the Final Fantasying. Today, we are doing some talks. We're talking. We are doing a little bit of recap. It's not too crazy. It's just a small bit of recap. I didn't want to go too nuts on it. Oh, sorry. I was looking at something. I forgot to say 1041 in the PD. But yes, it is Muscat Mignon back at it again. One more time. Just one more time. We're going to be doing a little bit of doodling, some drawing. I kind of want to get back into the vibe of drawing again. I think since I think my previous projects, that like my personal projects, are over with, I want to move forward, and the thing that I had lagged behind was my merch store, and I just want to open the merch store. And I feel like the merch store needs to be open not only with the old stuff, but maybe have like a couple of new things, preferably, just so those who already have literally everything of my old stuff can still potentially get some new things. I think that would be nice. So I wanted to get my hands back into the groove of drawing things again. And so I wanted to just doodle just to start. And I thought it'd be nice to draw while talking about District V. I don't know how great that's going to be, if I'm going to be honest, because I'm not really good at drawing and talking about something that is themed at the same time. But to be honest, there's not really much to talk about when it comes to Muscat, because for those who don't know, well, I think a lot of you guys know, but for those who might have come from the District V or the LSPD, and don't really know much about myself personally. Hi, Sugi! Thank you for the 20 months! A5 Wagyu Muscat Vigna. Thank you for the resub! Yes, I finally became A5. From Jerry. Fucking Jerry. Punched me so much I became tender. Thank you for the 20. Yeah, I did it. Fucking Jerry. Jerry was one of my friends that I was like... he like... DM'd me, was like, it was nice hanging out, or like, it was nice seeing you in District V. And I was like, what? You're in District V? And then I looked on their Twitter, and they're like geriatrics or whatever. I'm like, you motherfucker. I miss Muscat and Maia. I'm here. We haven't left the city. That smelly, godforsaken city. Fucking Jerry. Hi. Hi. I can do it all. It was great. But yeah, we can do a little bit of a recap. He was streaming for his birthday week. Yeah, a lot of people were doing a lot of things at the same time. If you guys have any questions for me or regarding District V, whether it's about Muscat, about like my character, or I don't know, the LSPD, anything in general, anything that comes to mind, you're more than welcome to ask. And I will try my best to answer for you. Let me get my iPad. My little iPad. Oi. Hello? Sorry, I pressed a button. Can you hear me? I think all the audio went a little blur, blur, blur. It's okay now though? You're far away? Oh yeah, I had to push my mic. Ugh. I should be fine now. But yes, thank you for the questions. I will get to them once my little thing is all set up. I change the screen. Sorry, I have like, no, not Siri. My window is getting light now, which is great. But I don't like that it's really... It actually gets hot. Never experienced heat before. That's new. Okay. We're all ready. Where am I? That was Valentine's Day. Press the wrong button. My cake? Throw back to my cake? He finished that, by the way. That thing disappeared. I didn't even get the last bite. Usually I'm like, oh, I'll save the last bite for you, you know? Like a really nice gesture. Nope. Okay. I closed the door. It was way too hot from the sun. Okay. Hi, Peng! Thank you for the hydrate. Cake's so good he didn't even hesitate. I don't even know what to say about that. But yes. Fuck! It's so hot! I'm taking my pants off. This is ridiculous. It was so cold in the morning. What happened? Okay. Oi! 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 Unpantica Maia. That's me. Okay, I'm comfy. I'm comfy. And I'm ready. What the fuck? The only thing stopping me now is a good pen. Oh yeah. So. Whoa, hello, you're so cute. Even I didn't see LSPD's POV every time when you come with the police car. I was like, wow, this lady's voice is so sweet and beautiful. It sounds familiar. And then I found that it's you. Yeah! I'm glad that you found me. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, speaking of voice, I thought about changing my voice. I didn't change it. If you thought that maybe I had an accent, It literally was just me, like... It was... I wasn't changing my voice. I was actually just... It was probably just misdemeanors' accent rubbing off on me, and I just couldn't stop having a southern accent. And that was it. Hi, Will! So, it wasn't even on purpose. I didn't mean to. But yes, thank you for finding me. Hard to recognize you with your verbal tick, the moo. Bro, I didn't even moo as often as I thought I was going to. I did it like... None. Like, never. I don't even know if I did it. Like, ever at all. I was so overstimulated at every moment of my life that I don't even think I did it. There was just so much going on. Always. It's crazy. I was so... Yeah, I was like super locked in. Oh, you mean like the literal cat guy? I just start meowing at him. That was fun. Okay, let me scroll up a little bit. Nokoko asks, did the lack of name tags make you feel more immersed? Do you think it was a good idea for GTRP? Yeah, absolutely. At first, I thought that it would be good just for... like... I guess, like, to keep one thing out of your brain, you know, so you don't have to remember so much. Like, there's a clip of the day that me and Tomo got to be in the same... when we were partners for the first time. I literally didn't know who was in my car. I didn't know who was in my car. I was like, who's this Australian in my car? I had no idea who he was, but I knew that I figured out his call sign because he said it. And I was like, okay, let me go scroll. And you can see me scroll through the radio. And I found his number. I found his call sign. And I was like, oh, it's Danger. And I remembered from yesterday that I found out his name was Danger. Because we were talking about it. Because I was shitting on him for being like, I can't believe that you're in District V. I haven't found you yet. And I remember his name. And I was like, oh my fucking god. Tomo is in the car with me right now. And I've been talking to him for like 30 minutes. And I feel like my demeanor with him changed. Like, had like a complete 180 of being like, oh, he's just like a nice Australian guy in the LSPD, to like, this is my bro. But I also feel like without that, Danger's, Tomo's character Danger, he really gave off that vibe anyway. That you could be a bro with him, because apparently we are labeled both as the noobs of district, or not, of LSPD. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, Danger I can understand because he joined in midway of the LSPD. But I joined in, like, I am one of the OGs. I was trained before it started. I don't know what you're talking about. But they're right. They're not wrong. I am so noob. How long did you guys train for the protocols and codes? So, I feel like it was at least a month. No, I feel like it was over a month before we announced it. But Luca, Wilson, and Nemu were doing... They had the server open for way longer than that. Like the Discord server and the actual GTA server open longer because they were testing and doing all that stuff before even inviting people in. Is Danger real Australian or fake Australian? No, he's American. He's American, and the fact that a lot of people can't tell, including Leo, who is straight up Australian, is crazy. It actually blows my mind. But he told me that he was in Australia for 3 months, so he absorbed the knowledge. I was like, wow, that's really good. I'm so impressed that you got all that in 3 months. But 3 months is honestly a pretty long time. Like, when you hang out with people enough, you like absorb it. One of my friends, I hung out with her so much that there's like a lot of my speech that I still have that is like, I have like little Australian bits here and there. So I get it. I forget Leo's Australian. You do? He sounds so Australian though. But yeah, we trained on and off. It was here, wait, let me get like a second Twitch chat so I can have one for the questions and one for the actual updated chat. So I can see. Pop. There you go. I know a lot of people appreciated that there were people who did the LSPD paperwork while other people could do the chases. Yeah. I saw that there was an appreciation post video of me talking with Sable John Jacobs. Is that his full name? His RP name? Of me kind of like talking about why I'm doing the paperwork. And I appreciated that a lot. But yeah, the main reason why I did the paperwork and did a lot of the gun licensing and things is, one, okay. Like during training, because there were a bunch of different training days, and as you probably heard during Tomo's, Vox was our chief, or is our chief, but he wasn't there for like maybe 3 of them during the beginning. And so Taiga was the one training us and had like the most of the knowledge anyway. Taiga and Nekomod. I call him Nekomod. I don't know what I normally refer to them as Nekomod. And so they were like training us during that time. But there was a period where like they were explaining to us the weapons licensing, but when I was on the first day, the weapons licensing either wasn't working or we couldn't register them because we didn't have like one of the numbers working or something like that. I think we were stuck on the ID portions. Or like, oh, all right, we'll just figure it out next time. Like, we'll fix it and then we'll do it for next time. But whether that training for the weapons licensing, whenever that happened, I wasn't there for whichever time they did it, if they ever went back to it. And we have a PD chat that shows the process on how to do the weapons licensing, and it is so vague. It is literally, it says something like, it's some like really, it says like, like this. That's it. And I was like, what? That's all it is. And I'm like, what am I looking at right now? And so imagine, like, during the first couple days, everyone wants to shoot each other. Everyone wants a gun, whether it's legal or not legal, but some people want the legitimate process. And so this is all we have. It says weapon license process channel, and that's the only thing in the channel. And it's day 3 or something. And I'm like, guys, 80% of the PD does not know how to do this. They just don't want to speak up. I keep asking people, do you know how to do it? And no one knows how to do it. And so I ask how to do it because it's just so confusing. I'm like, literally, what is MDT? Like, I don't even know what MDT is. And MDT is the tablet. That's what it stands for. I'm like, oh, for sure I knew that. I didn't know that. And yeah, it's that Maia that time. Hi, Ruby. It's a Ruby. Hi, Minnie. Hello, Xanthid again. Hi, Pat. But yeah, I just, needed more of an explanation because this was like not detailed enough for me. No fault to Tyga, no fault to anyone. There was just so much information that we needed, right? Like we had all of the codes, like the police codes, like 1042, 10, 10-9, 10-7, 10-8, 1050, all these different codes, and we had them all written down. The way that we do chases, the way that we do heists, and like dealing with those, with robberies, and there's so many different guidelines and codes, and we had to figure that out. And so I feel like the weapons licensing was like one of the ones that we were like, yeah, fuck it. And apparently with the weapons licensing too, apparently we all had permissions to take the weapons license. So basically it's like a green card. You get this you get this green card with like your face on it. And once you do a background check, the PD gives you the card, and then you can purchase the gun, and then you come back with the gun and the weapon, and then we register it. So it's like a really back and forth process, but that's what makes it so difficult. Oh, also the whole thing of you having to spend $10,000, which I never let anyone do because PD makes too much money. And I said, F the government. I'll just pay for it. Which, I'm not corrupt. I'm just being nice. And so apparently one of the mods was saying that people were abusing just like grabbing the weapons. Like, yes? There's something wrong with the dryer? Sorry, give me a second. Something's wrong with our dryer. There's nothing wrong with it, guys. There's just a cat in it. Here, you can listen to it. Cat problem. It's just Tobu inside the dryer, and he's like, meow, meow. Bro, he scared me. I thought we actually had a problem with the dryer. Ma'am, your dryer's making some strange noises. How does the economy even work in District V? Do they just print money? We get paychecks. It just like spawns from thin air. But the mods are the ones who... The mods and the admins are the ones that delegate how much we make. So the PD makes 8,000 every 10 minutes in real time. And so I believe that the chief made like 8,500 every 10 minutes. And then we have like an overall bank or something, which I don't even know what that was. So, for example, if we wanted to spend like armor or something, we can take it out of the PD funds. Yeah, like with what Vaughn said. But I don't know, we made so much money that I didn't even ask for it to be reimbursed. And I don't know, the server ended so fast that even if I wanted it to be reimbursed, like I didn't care. There was literally one day that I worked for like 8 hours or something. That one stream where I was like, guys, I didn't get paid this whole time. Because there was a glitch in my paychecks. And I never got paid for that. And I tried asking Roadworks and we tried fixing it and I got fixed for like half of one of the other days. But I didn't get paid for that full day that I genuinely didn't get paid for like 8 hours. And they said that they would they were gonna calculate the time for me. But you know, it got really busy and I got busy and I was gonna calculate it for them too, just to make it easier, and it just never happened. and it's like, whatever, like I'll just make the money back by working again. Like there's so much going on that it didn't really matter. Man, has anyone told you your dryer's meowing? Speaking of Arisa emote, I did not know that Arisa was NASA, and I was talking to her for like days. Also called her Nova like 3 times at one point. My bad. That was definitely my bad. But yeah, the IDs and the weapons licensing was a really tricky thing because the training was not really clear, and when the server was live, it was still not clear until I asked, and then I wrote down instructions to make it easy for people in case they wanted to do it as well. And then the mod said that apparently someone was abusing the weapons licensing power because there's a guy in the back in the PD that you can purchase the weapon licensing from, like this NPC that you can grab them from. And supposedly the mods were saying that someone was just grabbing a bunch of them and just like handing them out, supposedly. But all of us were like, we literally don't know who that is. We don't know who that is. We don't know if anyone was actually doing that. We don't even know if that's true because it might just be miscommunication, because I think what they wanted initially to happen is that only the chief is the one who is handing out the weapons licensing. But I think that's really difficult because the chief is so busy being spread thin. And so we decided on having higher ups. So that's why we had Adler and the detectives, and then we had eventually like sergeants, and so they would be the ones, because they're higher up, they would handle the weapons licensing. So I would get things from Captain Adler instead, and so Captain Adler gave me like 1,000 fucking weapons licensing, and I still have them in my pocket. I have so many, but I have a bunch in my pocket to do weapons licensing for. Yeah, in case. I even like dropped some in the armory because I had too many. Maybe that's what they meant. No, this is after. This is like after we talked about it and we implemented the rule. Yeah. Like, so basically I guess the timeline is around like day 3, day 2 or day 3, we weren't allowed to, everyone, like all the officers except for Serpico were not allowed to get weapons licensing anymore, and it was only the chief. And so the chief was spread thin, trying to pass around weapons licensing to all the officers, being like, here you go, so you can do all the weapons licensing. But then we'd run out and be like, chief, can we get more? And he's like, I'm busy. And so we can't do weapons licensing, we're just waiting for him. And so when people couldn't get any, we'd have to like send people to roadworks, and it was a whole thing, and it was like way too much effort. And so imagine like trying to make this as seamless as possible, and we have to send people to roadworks, and I have to bring them to roadworks and like drive them in my car and go, hi, I already did the background check, these 2 people need licenses. And then we're done. Then they have to go on their way to go get their guns, and then they have to come back to the PD, and then I have to register it with their gun. And it's like, just give me the licenses. And so we found a middle ground, so that way I can't just grab them willy-nilly. And so Captain Adler would give me like 10 licenses instead, because Adler trusts me and knows that I'm not gonna do anything with it. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? But like, trust me enough that I can take care of it and I can handle the front, because that's all I was doing for like 3 days, was I was helping out with the licenses. And what I was saying before is, I guess in terms of RP, the reason why I was in the front, and it is true, a lot of people really want to do chases. I mean, obviously, they're the fun part. They want to go around. A lot of people love investigating. They love doing detective work. They want to chase around the bad guys and do they want to save people and do so. Obviously, I want to do that too. But when it comes to doing the paperwork and like having to write the stuff down, like I think there was when the moment you type in on the tablet incident report and you go into that tab, you literally like shut down your whole game, and it just alt F4s, and I'm like, wow, okay. So I don't think they ever fix that. Anyway, but yeah, the weapons licensing was the one where every time we walk through the PD and someone's at the front desk, we're like, oh god, someone wants another weapons license and it's gonna take 10 minutes. Or if someone wants to like write an incident report, they want to report like a stolen vehicle, or if they want to do this, and so they're at the front desk, it's like they need to do all the talking, and it's a lot of role play. But some people just want to go drive around and do some stuff. And so I was completely fine with being the person at the front desk, because I think Muscat had a huge attachment, maybe not attachment is the right word, but a really big admiration for Chase. Because the moment that she was in the car with Chase, he felt like, I don't know, he had like a lot of aura, and felt like he knew a lot about I'm looking at my cat ears. knew a lot about the PD, so she could learn a lot from him. Also that, you know, he's really good at his job. And the fact that he keeps the town safe and that also keeps Muscat safe, wants to make sure that he can do his job as best as possible. But if that means if he's gonna be stuck behind the counter, stuck doing weapons licensing, like, that's no fun. And if that's something that he doesn't like doing, then she wants to make sure that he can do what he wants to do. And she also felt like there's, you know, some type of thing that he's going through because he was always really upset whenever he couldn't do chases or whenever he failed at chases or felt like he was failing. And she wanted to make sure that basically, like, set him up for success. And while it wasn't explicitly said, she really wanted to make sure that Chase had all of the tools needed to succeed. I feel like in VCraft Enchanted, the way that Boog made sure that what is it? Roy's character was like, she wanted to make sure that he got everything that he needed, like, to be the hero, even though he ended up being a fucking villain. But Boog firmly believed that that he had what it takes. And so I feel like that's how it was with Chase, where Muscat just wanted to make sure that she could be like a support character. Because like, and then also the OOC part is that I'm currently dealing with like a bunch of migraines every day. And so for those who might not know me as Maia and only know me from LSPD and District V things, I'm like a chronic migraine sufferer. So I deal with migraines on the daily, and I have a regimen and a lot of things to help me combat it and deal with it, and a lot of medicine to help deal with this type of stuff. But because of insurance things, I don't want to explain it too much because it's like really boring. Basically, insurance was making it really impossible to get my Botox injections, so I was absolutely going through the shit during District V. But I just got my Botox injections yesterday? The day before? I don't know, I got them recently, so I'm really happy. So it'll take maybe like a week or two for it to fully kick in, but I'm so excited to just feel nothing. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, feel nothing / positive. Yeah. Yeah, and so I really wanted to participate in District V, but I didn't want my migraines to get too in the way of everything. 'Cause I still want to enjoy my time. So I did my best to not overwork myself. And I'm really glad that I could find a middle ground, which was yeah, basically work at the front desk and just kind of sit there and not be too, like, have too intense situations happen at the PD. And then I could just clock out but still spend time with the PD and the family, right? And then even though a lot of the intense things were happening by the time I clocked out, it was a nice middle ground to still exist with everyone. So I liked it. Hi Rex, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hi. What were you guys chatting about today? All Pokemon related. Mayhaps Pokopia was said. Mayhaps. Are we drawing best cowgirl? Yeah! I'm trying to think. 85! Hi, Almi! I'm curious as to what... Thanks for coming, Almi. We did a tier list and a quiz. Oh, naming Pokemon? How did you do? 100% probably, right? Hi, Rai. Hi, Wimpage. Did you have fun on the server? I did! Were you watching? I don't know! Oh, it's not a secret. I don't know! I don't know what I can say! Me trying to be, like, really secretive? I don't want to be the person that says it. Okay, you say it. I don't want to say it. You say it. Say who your character is, puts the mic to your face. You're so cryptic. Did you try gambling? Oh no, I've gambled on other servers. I don't know, I don't really care. Maybe I should have with the police money. That would have been fun. Yeah, now I'm nervous. Shut the hell up. What the? Dum dum dum. Jerry Adric. Guys, look, it's Jerry Gary. The one who turned me into A5. Let it back. You know I'd lose it all. Why the fuck? Where did my stabilization go? I hope you're resting a lot. Professional meat tenderizer. I was like, you know, who would give me A5 Wagyu status? Probably the person who would punch me the most. And like, surprisingly, I saw you so much. It's like, why? Where are you coming from? Would have been Alice or one of the MILF members. Yeah, I feel like Manly would have been a really good contender too. But Manly left. I just went around and fed people. What was your like, what did you do? Because I know that you said that you did everything, but what were you mainly doing? I'm curious. 'Cause you just like showed up out of nowhere and I was like, where did you, what? Yeah, so you were a host of the host club and then you said, I can do anything. I cook. I fish. I host. That's my impression of geriatric. I did crime. So you were a criminal. Hi, Kira. Have you been well? I have. How are you? Didn't get to see the milking though. Anya better get on that. I feel like there was another cow on the server. I might be wrong, but I swear there was someone else who I thought was a cow. Super busy. Oh no. With commission work or just like life in general? I know, me thinking like there must be someone else we can milk. Comms work. Yeah. Suffering but from success, you know, so she always wore pumps. I really want to do this fucking angle with heels though. There's a space girl. Yeah, that was NASA. This is my heel. There you go. What you drawing? So, in District V, which is the GTA RP server that I was in with Almi as well, I played a cow. Her name was Muscat Mignon. And I've never drawn her, so I wanted to draw her. Be nice to doodle her. Yeah. Who's your favorite ship on the server? I like the the chimpanzee and Dweeber was pretty fire. How do people decide on their roles in District V? Oh, like police officer and stuff? Some people were asked, so I was invited by Vox to become a police officer. Some people were, for roleplay purposes, just got invited during the roleplay to become officers. Or, you know, like, whatever role, burger shot employee, whatever it is. I feel like that was a little bit more rare, but it is definitely possible. Like, the really low percentage, but not impossible. To become, like, that type of role. I think, sometimes it just happens. Yeah, like Rochella, who's played by Benina. She became part of the mechanics because they were just swamped and just so happened to ask if they were hiring when they were swamped, and they were like, yeah, you can join. And she's like, yay. Yeah, so some people, like, for roleplay, it's good for some of us to already be pre-hired, if that makes sense, just so there are people that we can, like, so I can train someone, for example, but I wouldn't fucking train anyone. I don't know what the hell's going on in the PD. Apparently I'm considered one of the noobs in PD, even though I was there from the beginning. But they're not wrong. I literally don't know what I'm doing. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm the baby. Literally doesn't participate in the heist or anything. I'm like, I'll stay at the PD. I'll stay in the office. Yeah, so there's bank robberies and people will get a hostage. Apparently, people will get hostages and be like, will you be our hostage? Like, they'll ask them. It's so nice. They're like, will you be our hostage? It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, apparently the criminals during our District V were so nice. Well, because there's also the thing too that, like, if you genuinely have to go, like, if you need to leave, and it's like, you can't force someone to roleplay or force someone to stay on the server. So if you're like, oh, sorry, I need to, like, I'm actually about to go to the apartments, which is saying basically I'm gonna log off. It's like, oh, okay. And you, like, let them go. Because, like, what are you gonna do? Force them to roleplay for an hour? Goodbye. You okay? Your tummy hurt? It does something to you. Hi, Tobu. What? You're leaving Tobu in here? Bye, Kyo. Kyo is leaving, but Tobu is with us. I'm out. I'm free. Damn, you're fast. Tobu is with us. We had a question from Sugi earlier that asked if you had to keep one memory from the server only, which one would it be? And to be honest, it's a really hard one. I've had to think about this one. I don't know. Hi, Gog! There's so many. I know. Cause like, I think the difference between District V, it's hard to not compare District V and VCraft Enchanted because they are very two closely related RP servers and they're hosted by, I mean, you know, it's like the same situation, right? I feel like she would do like a peace sign situation, you know? Fuck, that was all one stroke? Jesus Christ. I'm still in prison? Let me know when Almi's back. Hi, Rubberball! Maybe I'll do this one. I don't know how to do foreshortening, but I wish if I could do it, that'd be fire. Oh my god, this potential thumb goes hard. Potential thumb? Potential thumb. Are you back, Almi? Oh my god, Jonathan, thank you for gifting us with the Almi! I am. Hi. Well, now you're back forever. Thank you, Jordan. And thank you, Rubberball. Boop Snoot. You're booping the cow snoot, which I think would be the cutest snoot ever. Cows are so cute. I'm trying to see where this would go. Oh, fuck. Thanks for coming, Akina. Yeah, good luck with work. Make sure to take lots and lots of breaks. Your grind is so admirable. the drug making in GTA is interesting. I have only looked very, very briefly at Hazumi's because I rated her that one time and she was like, "Don't look," and I was like, "Looks." Hi, Tofu. Hi. Like, I don't know what's going on. Bottled water. Purified water. I can imagine. Tobu, are you on the keyboard? Maybe if I foreshorten hard enough, I don't have to draw the rest of the arm, you know what I mean? I need an angle. I need a reference. How do I type this? Boom, headshot. I can't type it because Tobu's in the way. Finger gun pose for short. I can't type it, Tobu. No, Tobu! I almost finished typing it and he just slammed the keyboard. Asshole. Tobu! Don't bite agua fresca like that! Speaking of which, agua fresca is literally one of the names of Aqua, who is a character in District V, which is hilarious. That's the name of my plant. Okay, here's a reference. Are you ready? Tobo was biting my plant. Yeah, Agua Fresca is part of the MILF Club. They're the one that I was helping deal with their friend Skylar when they were getting kidnapped. You could do better. What? You don't like it? You don't like it? I actually found a finger gun pose. It's 10 clippies on Clip Studio. I wonder if I have that much. You just biting. Oh my god, I actually have enough. It's hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna go download it real quick. I hope this works. Nope, that's me. Could've just downloaded it from Google. Oh no, it's like a 3D file. So I can actually move it around if I purchase it. If you downloaded it from Google, I don't think you can move Google. I could be wrong though. If you could explain to me how to do it, bus lover. I'm trying to think. I think one of my memory that I can't erase. It's such a hard one. I feel like that's so difficult because I didn't really do much. Oh, you know, I think when I got caught, no, I'll pull it up. Enjoy your look, Ricky. Where do I get this clip? Okay. Here's the clip. I think this entire day, if I could, I wouldn't erase it. But if not, I think this whole event of trying to get to the damn race car event and the race car event itself, I wouldn't erase because it's so funny. So this is us finally getting to the race car event after taking like an hour of trying to get there because there are like 3 different GPS locations. And so we were like, okay, let's try and get into the gate. Surely we can get into this gate. It's shaking! My engine's overheating! Danger, help!
I can't do anything yet! We made it! No, we didn't make it!
We're gonna explode!
It's gonna be okay!
Our engine's stalled! We have to get out!
Oh, wait, what's gonna happen?
Get out!
77, are you here?
What?
Oh. Your girlfriend's looking for you.
It's okay, right?
I'll call her, thank you.
Mommy? Are you okay?
So that was the wrong one, I guess.
I guess my idea was wrong. I mean, the door's been
The door is open.
I don't reckon that was how we get in there.
okay.
Meanwhile, someone like during that, they were just like driving by. Look, there's this person like in the car. There's like a person in the car over there, like, what's happening? It almost exploded your car? That's nuts. That's so fucked. There was like... There was another... Let me see. This one's clipped by Kyle. This is when we actually made it to the event. And for some reason, our gas kept going to 0. And the mods were trying to fix it. So this is the mod trying to go in and give us gas. And it kept failing. And we're like, oh my god, finally we get gas.
Okay, hopefully you'll make it.
It says it won, but I think we'll make it. Yeah. Let's go!
Let's go!
Do.
You know, as long as it doesn't say 0, we're fine.
Yeah, we'll make it.
Oh.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's not the duct tape.
Don't worry.
It's the...
Don't worry.
I see what you mean.
Don't worry.
Push.
Don't worry.
Push. Only one can push. It's alright.
We can make it. It's just like that scene in Cars. Who's that? Yeah, it instantly changes to 0. It's so funny. I think this is like... Oh my god! Oh my god, guitar clipped this. I totally forgot that I did this. Sorry! Is it right here? I just T-boned Chase! Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, we're good. Watch your driving. Slow down.
Sorry! Is it here? Just rammed them and just boom. Yeah. Yeah. That's my bad. We all drove like that. Oh yeah, and then when me and Macaroni, we absolutely failed at trying to get information from the VU, and they they bombarded us with girl flirting. It was more like Macaroni, and then I got like whisked away willingly. Start the car! Start the car! Start the car! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Okay.
What if I fumble?
Okay.
I tried. Oh my God! I tried.
Okay.
The rain is just like the tears in my face. I swear.
Okay. Okay.
They rocked me. They rocked me. They rocked me, Macaroni. Grabs you by the shoulders. They rocked me. I tried to grab at least 2 of them in the back, and they just swarmed you. They swarmed you like flies. They wouldn't leave you alone. They were eavesdropping so hard.
Yeah.
You guys are evil. It was so good. I saw the advances, and I was like, well, he's fucked. I was like, oh, he's fucked. Like me out of character, he's so fucked. God forbid we give you what you want. Yeah, God forbid. So I was like, well, I'm gonna go have fun with Anya. Yay! Yay! He's like, help! Help! Yeah, it was great. But no, I think to answer your question, one memory from the server, it would probably be hanging out with Danger. I think my synergy matched the most with Danger. I think he was probably the one that I could like be the silliest with. Oh, I forgot to show you one other clip. I clipped this one myself. Yeah, we were supposed to share these clips not yesterday, a couple days ago on Tomo's stream. When I was there. But then we moved our call to the main call, like the PD call. And then everyone started trickling in. So then we couldn't really find a good time to share the clips. So I was like, but I think that's fine. Because I think ultimately it's like what Tomo wanted. And I was like, as long as you're okay with this, I really don't mind. You know, it's his stream. I was like, as long as you're having fun. He's like, yeah, I'm having a good time. So that's good. Anyway, here's this one. Muscat chokes on a cigarette.
Have you ever been up here?
No, but I think 2 really emo people would definitely smoke here in the rain.
Well, we could be emo people and smoke here in the sun.
All right, let me get.
All right, let's
let me
bum
get
a cig,
smoke
guys.
real quick.
I mean, a dude. Yeah, that's what they're called. Whatever they're called.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember how to do that real. I just thinking really hard. Oh, sorry, Mike. Sorry, I was thinking so hard about it. Really, I was just really thinking about it.
Oh my god. Oh, swallowed it.
Sorry, I punched you right in the nose.
I swallowed it.
Oh,
I swallowed it. Oh my god. It went down my pipe.
you were right there.
It's so spicy. Went down my pipe. No wonder it took me so long to become A5. Yeah, it took me until like the last second. Like the last second of day 12. Hi, Elf. Are you on your break? My eyeball. I saw you were doing your recap too, and I was like, yay! Failed to download. What the? Oh, you're off. Ochu. Yay. What? Oh my goodness. Thanks, guys. Kyle, thank you for gifting us sub to L. Thank you. Enjoy your sub. Oh yeah, speaking of elf, so the context with elf. Oh my god. Sorry, I just got jump scared by 3D faces. Let me try and re-download this file. Anyway. Where'd it go? With Elv and I, we were supposed to initially be partners together, like permanent partners, but then we the PD, they thought it would be a good idea to do like temporary partners where you basically just switch up a bunch, so that way you can have different partners every day for like roleplay purposes. And you know, for like the person in me who's like, oh, antisocial, I'm like, oh man. But it's honestly such a good idea. I'm really glad that we did that, because then we can interact with people that we don't normally interact with. So honestly, I really enjoyed it. And I still got to pair up with Elv at the end of the day, so. At the beginning, it was like we had like the random partners, or it was more like Chief set up the partners. I don't know what his deciding factor was when it came to creating the partner setup. And then I think towards like the later half, he was like, okay, for those who prefer to have like set partners, you can keep them, and then those who like to have random partners, I can pair you up. So that way people can get the best of both worlds. And I thought that was nice. Because some people like really wanted to keep doing their investigative work or like their pairing work with the people that they normally do it with, so it'd be hard to continuously pull them apart all the time. So it made sense. But yeah, I love role-playing with Elf. And Elf ended up becoming Sergeant. Elf, you were playing like 10 hours every day, right? You didn't really take breaks. Trying to like hold my hand up at the same time to use for reference, but I also need it to press my buttons. I didn't expect to get a promotion. Did it happen like out of meeting or something? Like they talked about it out of meeting? Because it seemed like they talked about it with you prior or something. Like you already knew about it. Take a picture? I guess. I suppose you're right. That's a man. See? So now we can move him. Hi, Funky! Muscat Mignon art. Good lord. Funky and Preg. Nothing new on the TL. That's what I'm saying. Oh god. They radioed you and to meet him. Oh god. No, stop. Am I in trouble? No, you deserved it. You were always working constantly. And always in everyone's freaking car all the time. You were learning so much. Oh my god, what's happening? Someone help him. Using manga perspective, is that a website? Yeah, I don't know how to use the actual tool. This? Manga perspective. Oh my god, you could change it. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. Thanks. There's so many features. Okay, so it's kind of like a... Here, let me see if I can put this on one layer. Copy, paste. Or cut and paste. Seesaw asked earlier, if you dated someone, who would it have been and why? I actually talked to Tada-san. I talked to Tada-san when we were walking up the... What is it? The... Cherry Blossom. So why is this so... What happened to my mask? There's not supposed to be a black... Like... What the heck? I didn't even realize this. Let me fix this real quick. Hi, Whistle! There you go. Thought I had that on before. When we were walking up the cherry blossom path, we were talking about, she was like, do you have a crush on anyone? She's like, do you like anyone? I was like, nah, yo. And I just don't think Muscat would ever gaff. I just... Hey, I just don't think Muscat really cares. Hi, Twilly. Hello, Ella. Like, if Muscat was forced to have a relationship, which I don't think is even an option ever in life, then I would have to think about it, but I don't even think that's an option. I'm gonna pick someone like really random. Jerry for no particular reason. That'd be funny as fuck. Officer Muscat has a relationship with good deeds. Yeah. Although some people were saying that some people in the PD are gonna become criminals, and honestly, I could see that. Like in season 2, they just... Like, if they might continue their story and become criminals, I could honestly see that. Like... Muscat didn't really have a chance to flesh out her character too much to really get a lot of stuff to happen, you know? But I feel like if I were to really talk about it more, I feel like it was really crazy that Muscat got shot by Wilson, by the way. I thought it was an NPC the way that he shot me so clean. Good on him. Yeah, he just like shot me on the fucking roof. He was just like going on a spree of like shooting people. I think he's because he was trying to get some people out of a car, like a police car, I guess. It's pretty cool, I gotta say. The perspective was cool, but it was really dumb of me to like... I felt like I was in Fortnite, like when you get shot at and you can continuously keep going towards the shots. Because you just don't gaff about your life in Fortnite. Because you're playing Fortnite. That's how it felt. And then it's like, wait, I should care about my life in GTA because you're supposed to pretend like it's not Fortnite, you know? I was like, huh, I should have thought about that. I think that was the first time... One, it was the first time that I was ever downed by a gun. And not just lack of drinking and food and everything, right? So it was very jarring for me. And then for Misty to be like, I thought I almost lost you. It was like, oh my god, I almost died. Like, actually died. And not from dehydration. So for that to happen, it's like, why the fuck are we doing this? But of course, like, we know why we do this. But it's like, what the fuck? But I was telling Elv that I almost did a bit. I almost did a bit for a second where when I got shot and when I got revived, I was going, oh my boogness, because I was gonna revive as Boog. I was gonna be like, oh my boogness. I'd be like, oh, where is Boog? Boog does not remember this place. But then, like, Elf was like, oh, I thought I was lost here. I was like, oh, this is really sad. And I was like, ah. I was like, this is actually really important for character development. So I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't do this. Yeah, the two wolves inside of us. So I stepped out of the bit. I was like, it's like, oh, fine. It was just a little bit. Boog, but there's a little bit of Boog. Maybe it'll come out, you know, in season 2. I know Alyssa asked if I would ever change roles or an occupation. I feel like there might be in season 2 if we do a season 2, which I feel like there would be. I think it would be, if possible, it'd be fun for Muscat to go through like a retirement arc of like, I just got shot at and I don't know what, and I didn't know what to do and I felt useless, and so this can't be for me type thing, and I'm like going through an emo arc and like I just become like a fucking, like a mailman and go through like a what do I do with my life, and go through some serious phase, you know, and do something safe. But in the city of Los Santos, even if you were a mailman, you were never safe, you know, like you can still die as a mailman. So I would kind of like to do something like that, where I would venture into some type of role like that. Because we honestly glossed over the fact that Muscat got fucking shot at. And got scared so hard that Boog came out. Got scared so hard that Officer Boog came out, you know? So it would be nice to do something like that, and also just to not be PD, but still be part of the family, you know? Be like, sorry guys, I just don't have it in me anymore, and then because it was something that was traumatizing for Muscat. How much to draw Officer Boog alongside Muscat? Oh, I'm thinking about it now. Honestly, it's a really good idea to do like maybe the reason why Boog came out during the surgery is because there's like a, you know, like when you see the light, when you see the light, and it's because all of your, it's like your life flashes before your eyes, and that's why a lot of your childhood memories start popping in. If you've ever encountered that, yeah. And so you see your past lives, or maybe you see things from your childhood, so maybe Boog is involved in something like that as well, and that's why Boog was there. It's an interesting thought to connect it all together. I like that idea. Hi Charlie. Hi Nohab. Hello Takasugi. And Alex Yancy, hello, hello. It's art time. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wanted to do like a pose for Muscat where it's like pew you know. Like pew. Having something that makes you start mixing up memories from different times. Yeah, I think getting shot at would make the things get all jumbled in your head, for sure. It's nice seeing you do art again. Thank you. I love doing art. The second art stream I've seen today. Love watching it. Oh, I'm glad. I wanted to do a warm-up and just like start drawing again. Oh, I remember. Almi gave me the idea to take a picture of my fingers, so I don't have to keep doing it. It was Friday, and Kyo actually had a Friday off for once. And I was like, oh my god, let's get sushi. And he was like, okay. And all I wanted were California rolls. And so all I ordered, and they're so cheap at the place that we get them at, and they still taste like, they taste so good. And so, because they're California rolls, they're so cheap compared to the specialty rolls, right? So I was like, can I get 3 California rolls? And he was like, what? You don't want like other ones? I'm like, nope. 3 California rolls, please. What's in a California roll as someone who does not eat them? Oh! It's super basic. It's like... Why do I want to say faux crab? Imitation crab. Faux crab? What is a faux crab? Yeah, it's just imitation crab, avocado, and cucumber wrapped in seaweed and rice. Very fancy. A little, like, kind of on the nose, but not really what people say. We all turn to crab someday, okay? I kind of want to do the face, actually. I don't really want to do the... I don't want to do the other hand. I just did one. I don't want to do another one. Me Cali toast this morning. Nice! It's just so easy. You can do the same with bagels too. I only know 3 crab fish sauce. What is that? Oh. There's literally 3 crabs on it. I've never tried this fish sauce. Maybe I'll get it next time. I love the wide heart mouth. I feel like Muscat has a big ass mouth. Oops. I just killed it. I just like eliminated it forever. I wonder what gives you that impression. I have this like idea that Muscat just like in comms can't really like keep her mouth shut, therefore she doesn't like, she just won't use comms. Like, she's nice enough not to clog comms, so she just won't talk. But off comms, she's so loud. Like, she's a mooer, you know? You need a big mouth to moo. I remember you used to call me fish sauce. Well, you said it was fine. Officer on the beat, partying on the streets. Tires on fire because my beats got heat. I don't know, is there what else happened in VCraft? VCraft? Fuck me. It's so over. Please tell me it wasn't just me, guys. I know Frey did it. Dude. Officer Boog. Officer Boog to the rescue! I kept doing it. It's terrible. It's so awful, actually. So many people have done it. It's so hard. Fish sauce bottle VTuber would go hard. Yeah. Would be terrible for merchandise. Would be fun. I'm glad other people did it. Let's see. I mean, the thing is, the reason why I said that the VCraft, fuck me, the District V recap wouldn't really be too crazy is because I didn't really do anything. Because all I did was do paperwork. Kyle, thank you for thank you for gifting a sub to Twirly. Thank you. Yeah, I mostly just did paperwork because my head, right? But the things that I do remember that I really liked a lot, on the second day, so on day 2, I really wanted to do fishing because that's when I learned about the fishing club and I was like, wow, MILF Club is so awesome. And for those who were there, I genuinely tried to do fishing. And so Manly picked me up and we tried to go to a fishing spot that was all the way up in the mountains, and just to spoil, like, it was really far. It was really far. I didn't mind the ride. I thought it was fun. The ride was fun. It was nice with everyone. Manly's driving is crazy. But so is mine. And then, Manly tried to fish and then drowned immediately. Hi, Kadri! Cue the clip. I don't even know if I have a clip of that. Yeah, Manly just fucking drowned, and then Agua Fresca and I tried to go rescue Manly. And then Agua did, which was great, and then so we had to go get EMS. We had to wait for EMS to drive all the way up. It was really funny. And then while we were waiting for EMS, we were like, okay, we might as well fish. It wasn't even a fishing spot. the water didn't even work. It was not considered a fishing spot. It was illegal to fish there, aka it didn't work. And we were like, what the fuck? There was no point in us being here, other than the vibes, of course. So we just had to wait there with a dead man Lee being like, ow, my leg. Ow. Just fucking dying. Hi Leo, welcome. And then we followed Manly to the EMS because we had his car. We didn't want to keep it in the mountains. And then, what are we gonna do in the mountains? There's no fishing. And then they wanted to get yoga mats because they were all stressed. And I guess getting yoga mats lessens your stress or something like that. I don't know. I'm a police officer. Apparently I don't get stressed. And then I had to leave because I was tired. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, damn it, I didn't even get to fish. But like, I had a super fun time. I feel like that was the most RPing thing I ever did. Which was like watching Manly drown and die. It was freaking hilarious. A few drowning incident was unfortunately funny. A few? Like there were multiple of them? Oh, from the other POVs. Yeah. And then I'm just like taking pictures of Manly's freaking feet. Like, what else am I supposed to do during this time? Wait? She drowned? It's crazy how fast you can drown. I don't understand how some people can drown so instantly and some people live. What's up with that? Like, because Aqua was able to live and I was able to live when I went into the water, but then Manly died instantly. I don't get that. Hi, Cosine. Yeah, I guess it is buggy. Because Manly just died immediately. I don't get it. Some people are allergic to water. It must be because Manly, it's because the water knew that Manly was gonna marry his cousin. That must be why. and the water did not agree with that. And so the water tried to down him immediately. Hi, Cuddle! Mother Nature taking things into her own hands. Yeah. I feel like Muscat has bushy eyebrows. It's hard because the I'm trying to think if I want them upturned or not. I'm trying to think of like what Muscat would be like when she locks in with like upturned eyebrows. You know, usually people draw their characters before they start role playing, and I'm drawing her after. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Markov. Markos. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chess. I feel like now I have a better understanding of how I like Muscat. Have you seen the snake that hates Markiplier? What are you saying to me right now? What are you literally saying? What are you uttering? Uttering. Tofu the snake! Why do you know about it too? Can I link it? Yeah, of course. I love Markiplier. I didn't mean to say that. Thank you for the prime. Well, it's funny.
So I posted a video that my snake hates Markiplier, and the logical conclusion.
I suppose we shall watch it together, since I already have it everything set up to where you guys can watch it with me. Luna, you want to watch it too?
So I posted a video that my snake hates Markiplier, and the logical conclusion was that he doesn't like the sound of Mark's voice. So I figured I would try again, but with it muted. Okay, we have Mark going, and he's muted. And he seems angry, but I'm not exactly sure what he's looking at. No, I think he's looking at Mark. He's looking at Mark. He doesn't like Mark. I don't know what to tell you guys. You paused the video. Why don't you like Mark? Tofu. Why don't you like Mark? I'm so confused. Tofu. It's okay. Why don't you like Mark? I don't really know what the deal is, guys. He's upset again. And he's staring at Mark. He doesn't like Mark. I definitely think his voice is part of it, but it's not just his voice. You pause the video again. Again, we're muted. We're muted. He just doesn't like Mark. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't think he likes Mark.
You're stressing him out.
Tofu, don't look at me. I didn't do this. Well, I did. I showed you Mark. I'm sorry. Now there's an ad going.
Oh, dude, Tofu doesn't give a
leaving.
shit.
All right, I'm gonna try someone else with the volume on.
Confront that fear head on. I guess I'm going up.
Literally is adventuring.
I wish to extend our heartfelt
Is
gratitude.
going elsewhere.
Here he is, with Charlie going. He doesn't seem bothered by whatever's going on the screen.
Oh my
and he's
god!
leaving. I can't even get him to sit still long enough to care.
Ooh, ee-ah-ee, ee-ah-ee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He hates Mark. So I posted a video that
That
Muscat hates Markiplier.
is crazy. That is crazy. What the fuck? Ooh, ee-ah-ee. Ooh, ee-ah-ee. Tofu should see the one meme of Mark. The one I'm gonna commission you. You're gonna what? You're gonna what? He's seen the one where his eyes are super small? Oh god. Did he like it? I'm assuming not. Did he recognize? I feel like Tofu would recognize. Yeah. Okay, I need a picture of Muscat's face. Or like my hair. Haircut? We need to go into the clips of when I'm flashing my underwear as Muscat on screen in the loading zone. You know what I mean? Every time I do that and I'm like holding a coffee and I'm like loading in, you guys are like, girl, you're flashing us, you're flashing us. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? A nice view all around. Yeah, okay. What about this one? Nope, I was playing a different game. What about this one? Pretty normal Los Santos behavior. I agree with you. I do have a picture on my phone of myself, but I don't remember I definitely didn't keep it. Like, do I ever look at myself? Jesus. Oh, wait. I have the scariest look ever. I got it. Let me grab it. Do do do. Oi. Okay, I got it. I look so scary. I'm terrifying. I look like an adult. Like it, like... I mean, I am an adult. You know what I mean. What freaking brush size did I use? 5? Like ready to square up? My shoulders are so gigantic in GTA. Thank you for the hydrate. I know that Tomo did like a recap with people and some of the PD. They were like, please let us know when you're doing recaps so we can join. And I'm like, you know, join and listen to the stream. And I'm like, I don't think... I don't even know if I want them to know that I'm doing it. Because there's just... I'm not really gonna... There's not really much that I am gonna talk about. Like, it's mostly just talk. Mostly just drawing. And trying to remember what I did, if anything. The thing that I was talking with my friends with, I was talking to Eric about it. Eric, who played Derek in GTA. If you don't know, he was the mechanic, like one of the main mechanics. He had the hot dog outfit. If that clears it up. Hi, Crush! Oh, thank you, Alicia! Yeah, I figured you were watching a lot of, the the criminals. So I'm really curious to see what your POV was, right? When you were watching that side. I feel like that one must have been really fun. So that in comparison to mine must be really funny. They're just like a very different. They look like they were having a lot of fun. I like their POV because it seemed like they just wanted to do crime just so they could jump out of planes and like do really dumb shit. There's this one time where I logged in on the last day and I was like, I didn't even have my radio set up because usually my radio is insanely low because it overwhelms my brain and I feel like it's like electrocuting my brain. And they were like, hey, we're like doing crimes, watch us doing crime, and they're like circling me and I was like, oh, hey guys, how's it going? They like want me to report it, you know, like trying to give me a head start kind of a thing. And I did not I did not want to do any of that shit. I remember that. Yeah. I was like, I don't want to do it. And I'm like radioing it in. I'm like, guys, they're right here. Yellow car at this location. But my radio, like, I was radioing it in, but I couldn't hear what they, like, if anyone was responding to me. So I just kept repeating myself because my volume receiving level, like my output was 0. So I just kept repeating myself, like hoping that someone responds or like someone comes to me. When you're committing the crime with the officer low-key taking calf. Yeah, I think they wanted me to chase them to prolong it because they were like circling around me being like, hey, just keep going. I'm like, I don't really want I'm like, someone else should do this right now. It would have been fun to chase them, I'm gonna be honest. But like, I just logged on and I was like, I was like mentally not ready to chase these hooligans. And if Luca was the one behind the wheel, which I didn't know, but if he was, I'm so fucked. Like I would have lost him immediately. And when you're primary, oh my god. It is so difficult to be on top of it and not expect to get absolutely basically butt fucked behind the secondary, because the secondary is just gonna ram you. And I haven't really driven a lot. Just wasn't. I was like, I think I'm like involved and I'm like in the middle of something that I shouldn't be part of yet. Because it seemed like they escaped. So I was like, I should probably wait for backup. Driving in GTA seems tough because of the bubbling. Yeah, the bubbling is so awful. I wish that we had a solution to it and we really didn't. Something that I thought was really interesting that Taiga brought up is the way that we did the I guess like comms and partners, because apparently in other servers, whenever they do comms or you just like set up in general, the way that we did it is really uncommon, like to have another partner. like to always be paired in twos. That was only something that, or not only something that we did, but it's something that we really stressed to always do. But apparently not a lot of servers do that. But I think that it was really smart to do that because for roleplay purposes, like what the hell are you supposed to do by yourself in a car? Like, think about it. Like, you have to force some type of roleplay situation in a content server. If you're trying to pretend to be, or if you're trying to, I guess, like, really immerse yourself and be like Mr. Policeman, then sure. Like when Macaroni was being solo on purpose and being all, I'm gonna be by my lonesome. Then yeah, whatever. Angsty pasta man. Yeah. I can't even roleplay as myself in a car. Are you kidding? That's what I'm saying. It was smart for them to, you know, like pair us. But I guess it helped with bubbling. Like, because there were a bunch of issues. The person who was getting hit a bunch, or I guess not the driver who can do the comms. It could be like, oh, we're having issues or we're having bubbling and whatever. They can be the communicator for us. Things like that. It was nice. But yeah, I tried like driving around and practicing driving, but I think I just suck at driving and I just need more practice driving. Which is only just through practice and experience. And also bubbling is just inevitable. And we just had to deal with it. I think the thing, like the driving, I feel like I could get used to it over time because I saw people get really good at driving. The thing that I don't think I could get used to, like in the span of a 2-week server, is the fucking map. Like that shit is so awful. And the fact that the GPS didn't, like, it was just glitchy too. I'm just not a map person. That thing was ass. Hi, Leia. Welcome home. Hope work was well. Yeah, yeah. It defeated you. I understand. It is a weekend after all. Yeah, fairy time. Yeah, we're just drawing the hair right now on Muscat. Trying to figure out how I want to do the connecting area for the buns. Not quite sure how I want to do it. I got the Watchers and Black Egg is available, but I fought the spooky guy called the Collector. Oh, nice! Yay! Good progress. Nice, nice. Does it feel good? Like, does the game feel smooth to you yet? Yeah, good progress. Thank you for the follow. It makes sense to me until I dance with Hornet. Yeah, that one, it feels like a skill check area of being like, okay, either you truly stick with the game or maybe later. Maybe another time. Maybe you'll pick up the game again. Type shit. I don't know, when you defeat her, you're like, damn, that was pretty good. Can I do it again? Getting the rhythm of the mobs and bosses is kind of hard, but when you get the flow, yeah. When you get into the rhythm of it, you're like, damn, I'm pretty good. Like, for me, when one of you were like, oh my god, she figured out how to do pogoing. I was like, oh my god, I know how to pogo. It unlocked like a whole new world of Hollow Knight. Because it's like, that's a whole extra bit of mechanic of the game that you just don't do. Like, and you don't really think about it, but once you realize, oh, you can hit the enemies top down. You can do so much more in the game than just stay on the ground. And when you figure that out, you're like, wow, this game has so much more than what I've been doing this whole time. This bitch going aerial. Hi, Jack! Jack, your muayas were saving my ass for the thumbnails. During VCraft. Thank you for the 61! Call it the Little Mermaid, the way the shit aerial. That's what I'm saying. If I wasn't sick, I would have drawn more. No, you've drawn plenty, but I'm sorry you're sick. Are you like just in the sickness, or have you been pretty deep in the sickness? What's your state? Residual. Can you hear that barking? There's like a little yapping ass dog in the That's an emo. We can't hear those. No, I was wondering if Jack can hear the yapping ass dog in the outside of my apartment. That's why Jack sent it. I never hear anything. Yeah, that's something I've been trying to talk about with my chat. We're trying to see if I can stabilize some of my audio. 'Cause I think my audio is really low. I swear sometimes Moye says some things that make me feel like he's rage baiting me. Or if he's actually just saying dumb shit. I feel like he wouldn't tell me the truth if it was legitimately a dumb thing. That would be highly unsurprising. Can be both. And that's the true nature of it all. How do you know? Can't even tell the difference. Yeah, who's to say? I can't even get other people's mics loud enough for me to hear them in a Discord and they'll be at 200%. Dude, it's so hard to get mics leveled, especially during collabs. It's so freaking hard. It's so awful. And then because of the Tomo collab, when we were all talking about the PD, I think it was yesterday. Dude, I don't freaking know anymore. I think it was a couple days ago. But basically I was in there and I was still dealing with my migraine stuff. And so even though I could turn everyone down, I can turn my overall volume of my system down, but I had to turn down everyone even more, so everyone on Discord is at like 40 to 30% level. So Whenever I have to turn that back down to normal, it's gonna be really... I have to remember to do that, or else it's gonna be really confusing. Be like, oh, you're really quiet there. I know a lot on the audio side with you. My earbuds, I literally need you max for you to sound good, but it gets harder to hear you with the background stuff. My headset, I have you at 85% higher. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to get myself to be higher. Okay, let's try it. Okay. I'm gonna be loud. Okay? This is... Oh my god. Is this okay? This is great. Jesus Christ. This is makeup gain. How do I... Oh god. Ah. Oh dear god. Hello. Ow. Ow. My head. That hurt. Okay, we don't do that. Oh. What did I do? Ew. What's that sound? What is that? Hello. 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 Okay. Test. Oh, no, no, no. That's me setting up the mic from like the very, very, very beginning of the Go XLR. So now I have to set something else. 2, 3. Okay. Okay. So now, ow, ow. What is that? What is that? Do you hear that? What is that? Hello. What the fuck? Test. Ew. Is it okay? Hello. Ow. Do you hear it? Ow. There's like a robot thing, right? And then there's like a jittery shit. What did I diddle? So there's this thing called a makeup gain. And then there's also the threshold, but there's this initial thing called a mic setup. Oh my god. I didn't turn that on. So if you click the mic setup, you can select, so I'm in it right now, which is why I sound really weird, because this is where you select either dynamic mic, condenser mic, or 3.5 millimeter. What the fuck is that? I have no idea. So this is where you can set your dynamic mic. And so here I can set, hello? So you can set it right, so I'm over here and I'm like really far away. And I'm like over here. Hello? And then I'm literally at the same, I'm at the same, hello? This thing is broken. I was at the same gain level, by the way, and it was like, what? I was at 66 dB and it was quiet. And then, and if I screamed enough, it popped the mic. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with this thing? Okay. Ow. Okay, so I set it at 60, right? Set. And then I changed the threshold so you don't have to hear the buzz, buzz, buzz. And then normally my mic is here. This is where it normally is, so you guys can't hear the, like, all of the bullshit in the background. This is where the makeup gain is. So normally I'm at 11 dB makeup gain, so you guys don't hear all of the jittery noises and the nasty shit. So if you want me to be louder, I increase the makeup gain, but the more I increase it, the more you can hear the nasty shit. Which, I guess it's fine right now. I don't know. And right now my mic input is at 100%. And so the makeup gain is, if I increase it a smidge more, this is at, so normally it's at 11 dB, this is at 13. Volume on the mic itself. Let me check. On Windows, it's already at 100. There is like another, like there's a button here. Or not a button, but something I have to, there's like lines. No, there's no knobs. There's like these lines at the bottom of a Shure mic, but it has to do with kind of the bassiness and the trebleness, I suppose, of someone's of your sound. And so it doesn't really have much to do about gain, unfortunately. I can mess with it though, but I have to use a fucking, what's it called? I have to use like a screwdriver. It's so stupid. Yeah. There is one thing that I can do. I have a cloud lifter, but I have it in my closet that I use for recording. But it adds extra oomph to specifically things like SM7Bs and things that are usually really quiet, on the quiet side. And I have it in the closet, and I could technically add it in here too and see if it helps. And I feel like if we're struggling with audio and making myself louder, I could definitely do that, so that way because I feel like the Go XLR makeup gain is really fugly. Like, it sounds awful. It's like mechanically making it louder rather than naturally amplifying it, if that makes sense, through an amp, right? The cloud lifter, rather than. I feel like you sound perfectly fine right now when you're speaking. There's like this I can actually show you. Blah. Yeah, this is honestly really hard to mess with. It kind of hurts my brain. So I'll stop messing with it for now. Hello? Okay. I tried adjusting it back to the way it was before, or go back to my old settings. I don't think it's any. I think it's better. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. I think I broke this. So, for context, audio for streamers is really hard to balance. And it's because of this specific stupid ass color shit. So OBS does this thing where if you're in the red, ooh, like when you think you're in the red, ooh, bad, you're peaking. Like, oh, you're hurting people's ears. Oh, red, bad. That's not what it looks like. Red does not mean that you are absolutely ass blasting people in the ear and you are super, super, super loud. That is not what it means. Yeah, that is not what it means. The red is basically like an extended orange, and you actually should be closer to the red. You should actually be on the yellow-red side, because so when you're in the green, which when I'm speaking, if you can see, I'm peaking at -15, but I'm actually at -20 on average. That means that I'm really quiet. Yeah. And so I'm basing all of my audio off of that scale. Yeah, exactly. When you think about dB, you're like, okay, what is truly dB? And I mean, I know about this when I'm recording, because when I'm recording my lines, I have to learn about dB, and I've known this, but when I hear myself in OBS, because of my Go XLR, I could hear back my mic in real time, and I'm loud as fuck. Like, I give myself migraines sometimes, so I have to turn myself down in my system, in my headphones. And so in my head, I'm like, damn, I'm fucking loud. But I've noticed throughout the years that, Mint and some people, they'll be like, oh, can you turn your mic up? and I'll try and turn my mic up, but it doesn't really go that much louder. And so a lot of the times people are like, oh, I had to put you up at 200%, 200%. And so at one point, this is not a them problem. This is obviously a me problem. This is a trend. And it is really important to make sure that your audio is consistent. Like consistent with the quote unquote meta, but consistent with everyone, right? And it's hard to know if you're consistent, like if you're consistent with everyone, if no one tells you. And for you guys, for example, right? If you notice that I'm low, you're just gonna turn me up. But when you get ass blasted, when you get raided into, when I raid you into someone else, you're gonna be like, holy shit. And then you turn everyone else back down to the normal volume that you normally do, which we all agreed looks like this. Apparently everyone has their volumes looking like this. But whenever you watch my streams, they're at the max. That's not normal. That means that I'm doing something wrong. So I've been going through my streams, like my whole streaming career, thinking that it's like at a normal level, I guess. But it's not. But in my head, I'm struggling. Like my brain is exploding. Like I cannot handle the way that I hear myself because it hurts my brain. And now I'm gonna have to increase it even harder. But that just means that I have to lower it in system even more, which is great that I can do that in OBS. So what I think what I'm gonna do is have like a complete rehaul in how I reroute my music. So I'm gonna figure out, basically we're gonna have to do like a thumbs up. Did that sound okay? Like, were those alerts at a good volume? Because I don't know, I can't trust myself anymore. I don't know what a good dB is for certain things like alerts, BGM, game volume, my volume. It would be awesome if there was a guide that some people had. It's like, your BGM should be like -40. Or like, you know, -25 or something. Like, I would just love to know the numbers, and then just so I can shoot for that, because right now I'm so far off. Yeah, and then work around it basically. But I think if I installed my cloud lifter with, see, what people have been saying for years is that you don't need a cloud lifter with your SM7B if you have a Go XLR. And they're probably right, but I can hear this like really shitty like mechanical whirring in the Go XLR, and I hate it. So that's why I've turned it down for so long. And I think that's why I have like a really low volume. So I'm hoping that the cloud lifter will help ease that off, and if not, I don't know what to do. So we'll see. But technically, I'm in a really quieter place than I was before. So all of these really shitty ass sounds should not be happening anymore. So I should be able to fix a lot of these issues. Do you have a limiter on it? I don't even know what that is. But yeah, just audio things. Make a walkthrough YouTube video so I can use a guide. Oh, like the threshold? Yeah, I have a compressor, so I have like this. So you can probably hear the thing here in the back. And then there's an attenuation, so it takes 70% of it. And then there's the attack. And it's 10 milliseconds, and then release, which is how long it takes until, I guess, I forgot if until it releases and it goes back to normal or when it removes it. But it messes with the gate. There's a gate threshold like that, and then there's also a compressor. But I don't think the compressor would be the limiter in the sense. Because I feel like, well, the compressor is in the makeup gain area, but I mean, I have to mess with both, regardless. I'm gonna have to do a complete revamp on my mic settings now that I moved in. I want to see what it sounds like with the cloud lifter. But anyway. Do you have EQ set up? Yeah, I do. It'll be worth the effort. Yeah, I think so too. Because now that I have my own room, I feel like I can have a mic settings. I can have mic settings that are really good. Sorry for the loud noise earlier. That was fucking awful. I'm definitely gonna have to take a break real soon to eat and not have that in my head. It's looking cute. Thank you. I miss how you draw faces. Thank you. I miss drawing. I know that I went through the era of I know we talked about like really wanting to make merch that had some use to it. And I still definitely want to do that, and I've been looking into, I saw like a really cute, I could potentially do some like a fuzzy coin pouch, and I was thinking of making like ichis but coin pouch. You don't just have to put coins in there, but you can put anything in there. Thought that would be really cute. Does it open from the mouth? It was gonna open from the top, but that's a really good idea. Yeah, I know that I talked about things that have use, but I think also I failed to consider that, like, the economy. Because I was thinking about it and thinking about the merch that I can make, right? And I'm looking at the possibilities and I'm like, wow, this is really expensive to make. So I'm looking at my ref. And like, I know that I knew that it was gonna be expensive to make the more unique things, but I guess it sucks that the reality of it, I suppose. That I really just have to build up to it. And right now I have to build back up to it again. So we're back. I think we're back to making charms, guys. But I kind of want to make different style charms and not just chibis. Like, I do want to make chibis still, but Charmika Meyer. Oh, my. I want to try different styles. Like, I've always been such a huge fan of frosted glass acrylic charms. And with Pokopia coming out, or out, coming out as in me going to play it soon for myself. Thank you again, Resolve. I want to make Pokemon merch. And I want to make like frosted glass like theme. Not theme, but they'll utilize the frosted glass instead of it being just clear acrylic. Not the frosted tips. There's also these there's these other types of, what's it called? There's these other types of charms that are puffy. They're like puffy PVC charms. And they look really squishy and they're really cute. And I like them a lot. And I feel like they're not as popular to produce because not a lot of people see them too often. But I feel like in charm form, or like if you see a lot of them, so for example, if there were a batch of Ichis that were like that or something, or if you could collect different like Maia variety, I think it would be really cute to see it. Ichi themed Pokeball or Mayan Trainer Alpha would be really cute, I think. Yeah. I think it'd be really smart to like capitalize on the Pokopia trend right now. Even if I'm not streaming it, I think I would really want to do that. I just need to actually do something. I guess that's why I'm going back on the drawing again. But it seems like my brain is doing okay with drawing again. Like I'm not suffering too hard with drawing. We'll see. I definitely can see where my steam is dying though. I just don't want her to be naked by the time we end this. Like, I'm okay with it being black and white. I just don't want her to be naked. I'm okay with her being naked. Okay, well. We got a suspect in chat. You're so good at hands. Ooh, this one's really pissing me off, actually. I really like this one. I fucking hate this one. I feel like the skill diff is pissing me off. But it's because I drew the other one with the perspective and this one doesn't have the perspective. Muscat heart mouth. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, it's hand. Once you I mean that's why you post it and then you go doodle. For those who are in Expedition 33 or are Expedition 33ers, or also if you're Prowler watchers, I'm exactly at the same spot where Prowler is. I'm only 33, no expedition. Oh, sorry to hear. I laughed when he didn't get to the credits. That's mean to laugh. I can't say too much, or else I'll spoil people, but so far the whole time I've just been like, holy shit. And that's all I've been saying. It's just, holy shit. I know. Vague posting queen. Dude, I feel like if you wanted to be like really goated on Twitter, you just be a vague poster. I don't even know how to begin to do something like that. To begin such crimes. Yeah, I feel like people who are good at tweeting, they're just good at shit posting, are enemies of the state. I don't know how they do it. Oh, bless you. Perpetual rage baiter would just be really funny. It's like, I have to choose. Do I want to practice being good at my job? Or do I want to practice being a rage baiter and a vague poster on twitter.com? Because I really want to spend my time doing. It seems like a pretty good asset. But it doesn't seem very awesome. Like in hindsight, it's like, oh yeah, really. I used to fake post in high school. Yeah, me too. But it was more like emo stuff, like when I want to vague post about how sad I am or something like that. Do I want to do this outfit or police outfit? Shit, I didn't think about this. I feel like the police outfit is too complicated. That one. I see. You could get famous for an entire day, or you could receive $30. It's like the hope of one day getting Twitter famous and hoping that you have your blue check mark. Because then you can't you like get, or I think you have to get like a certain type of Twitter blue, right? Because you have to have a specific one to make money off of your posts. Because then if you're really good at rage baiting, and then you can make money off of it. Oh fuck. And some people are just like classically trained to be really good at shit posting to the point where they just make bangers on bangers. And that's their life. And it's like, wow, that's cool, I guess. It's like, wow. But like, is that really what you want to be known for? Like, I have to think about it. Like, I'm sure it is an asset. Don't get me wrong. To be... You could think about it and be... It'll be goated on your resume if you were to apply at some place to be social media poster. Like a social media manager or something. Like, that could be good. But I feel like, yeah, like it wouldn't be ironic anymore, and it would be a little too serious. To the point where you're like, oh, hold on, guys. It's my hour. I have to go call in with the boys and plan a shit post real quick. And it's like, is that really what you want to spend your time doing? For Twitter.com? It's not even Twitter.com. So guys, clock into the rage baiting factory. You also have to stay within your... Where am I? Stay within your guidelines, or the account could get too famous and then you get fired. Oh my god, like the lady from Disneyland. Did you do the game reveal? Oh, don't worry, I got you. Oh my god, my tummy rumbling. There you go. I'm gonna heat up something. Is he okay? Oh yeah, it's fine. Actually, we're almost at the 5-hour mark. Let's just fucking gun it. let's just gun the ruffles. We got it, guys. You play. Oh, sorry, I forgot my mic was all the way back there. Do you play Final Fantasy emoji? Government name. Play tank for at least a year. Moji dot. I got just the guys. The guy are the fucks that rigged the vote. What are you saying? You got guys? I think he had a stroke. Yeah, he's like literally not explaining himself. Why are you biting my phone? Look at the popsicle. Okay, I'm gonna reread it. Maybe we can learn together sometime. I got just the guys. Translation. Boye will be tutored by the Male Wife Brigade for Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you. That's all you had to say. Tobu. No. Oh, wait. My watch is on this side, actually. I've had this canvas flip this whole time. Tobu, what do you want for dinner? If down the line you're really cool with drawing, we could do another Ichi raffle. Koregai Ichi. Koregai Ichi. Tobu wishes for steak. Of course he does. Can I get Ichi? Can I get Ichi? I don't know if I should do this soup like I don't even know the soup thing go here usually. And he'll do this. Did I have boots? Dude, I don't fucking know. Soup. I just know that I had like really high as fuck things on. I think they were like this high. Okay, whatever. People don't look at the feet. They look here and they look here. 4-inch minimum. I know. It's crazy. Okay. That was fun. Muscat Mignon at your service. Ooh. What is she shooting out? Soup. Heart gun to match heart mouth. Milk. And or milk. can make the canvas white just to really blind you. Flashbang. We post it like this. Yay! Muscat mignon! Officer Muscat, please arrest me. I'm a criminal. So cute. Thank you. Can't see Maia without the cow ears and horns anymore. So... So what happens now? Is it Donothon? Donothon! Wow! Sashiburi! Oh... はじめまして。ピンクかわいい。ありがとう。皆さん、Donotoro is Tana-san, the burger mascot in GTA in District V. Yes, the one who married Omi. Yes, yes. Tana-san, すごくかわいい。出したら。お、トルさん、also かわいい。Slay the spire. I wonder if it's because of the @ sign. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you. I always love talking to Tana-san. The illustrations you draw are very cute and wonderful. Arigato! I would love to draw Toro-san someday. Yes, yes. Momo! Nina? Nina is also from GTA as well. Nina is Rochella, who is a mechanic in GTA. Literally couldn't remember Muscat Mignon, so just kept saying Moo Moo. So funny. Moo Moo is easier. Honestly, I get it. Wait, Nina, did you have a name for Elve's character? Misty? What the? I mean, you guys are basically married. Oh my god! Freight is trending on Twitter! That's oof! Oh my god! Yeah, you started streaming the freaking karaoke when I started streaming, and I'm like, fuck, I want to watch so bad! It was so peak. He's on trendy. Is it archived? Honestly, I should have, like, the moment I saw what time his was, I should have been like, guys, we're postponing. Peyton Dweemer's killing it as an influencer. Yeah, but now he's fucking dead. It says unarchiving it in a few hours. Shit. Guys, we have to end stream. Is it still up? Guys, we have to end right now. I have to go. I have important things to attend to. Guys, we must go. Duty calls. Duty calls, aka I must watch Peyton Dweemer. Frayden Keepers. Frayed hashtag has a lot of clips. Perfect. Thank you for watching. I literally forgot to do a recap part. My head still hurts, guys. I'm so sorry. I probably should have waited until after my Botox is like fully solidified in my skull. But the more by the time I would wait, it'd be like a week or two, and then VCraft. Fuck me! District V would die. And all the recap trendy stuff would like disappear slowly, and so I'm just gonna draw Muscat. I did some. Yeah, I don't know, guys. To be honest, Muscat really didn't do much, but at the same time, I did what I could with given the circumstances, and I had a really good time. And y'all saw the clips, and they're awesome. And to be honest, all of the amount of freaking LSPD things that I'm gonna be a part of, where they're gonna be like, hey guys, I'm gonna be here doing a recap, and it's like, any LSPD want to join, and then I'm gonna be in there, so just watch those. So it'll be fine. I think the next time she shows up, if she shows up, she'll have a lot more things fleshed out, and it'll be really fun. Yeah. But thank you for hanging out, and I hope you guys enjoyed the drawing session. Thank you for voting. Congratulations, Final Fantasy XIV lovers. I cannot wait to play with you. I hope my Pokopia arrives in the mail soon. I hope it even arrives. It says that it is ordered, but I do not know if it is actually coming to me. I want it to be in my hands right now. I want to play so bad. And I'll see you. I'm sad Xenoblade didn't win. It was pretty close, I gotta say. I'm really proud of the Xenoblade fans. Yeah, I hope you had fun time with Muscat during these past 12 days of the event and during the little extra times, and you will see more. I know I said it's the end of Muscat, but I'm sure you will see a lot more of her for a lot of recap stuff. So yes, we're gonna go raid Cecila, who plays one of my favorite characters, Manly. Manly! Woo! Manly! Manly is also doing a recap. Thank you for your stream and for your service. Of course. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the raid message. Right. Thank you, mods, for modding. Everyone, make sure to say a big thank you to the mods for modding today. I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time. I don't have anything specific planned. I feel like now we can start doing some schedule streams, huh? We can start putting up schedules now? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Otsukare Maia-san! Arigato! Donothon! Wow, wow, wow. Oh, also, be careful. It is daylight savings time for some of us, myself included. So if you are like, wow, where is she? That's probably why. Because I know some of you don't get the daylight savings and some of you do. So, yes. Fall forward, spring back? Fall back, spring forward? Guys, it can go either way. I'm getting confused at this point. Fall down the stairs. Like, I fall forward all the time. But yes, daylight savings tomorrow. But yes, spring forward's the only one that can bring me back. Time tests us every day. Every year it reminds us. Is it because of the honks? Yes. Yes, I'm thinking we go deeper into the Silk songs, maybe if not tomorrow, sometime this week. I really, really, really want to finish Silk Song. We guys, we gotta finish. The hold up. What's the hold up? Me. It's me. Actually, it was District V. That was the hold up. That was the hold up. So, I think we would have finished by now, honestly. We were stopped by multiple V's throughout the playthrough twice, I believe. I'm really close. I can feel it. So, I don't think it's like 2 playthroughs off. I feel like it's more like 5. But I'm really close. 2 streams max? Oh. Okay, well now I really want to play. Yeah. Let's do it. I'll think if there's any other variety games that I want to play. If not, we'll play Silk Song. Okay, let's go raid Cecila. Hi! Okay, let's go into this so I can close my tablet. Hi, Suko! Hi and bye. Oh, okay. Tobu's like, come on, I'm hungry. Thank you, Soko. Welcome back for 63. Thank you. Alright, guys, I'll see you later. Enjoy Cecila's stream. Make sure to follow. I care you so much. Thank you. Oh, Chris, thank you for the 5 gift subs, by the way. Okay, see you later. Good night. What's Maia? Oh, yeah, join our Discord if you'd like. Yeah. Are we redirecting on YouTube? Unfortunately, Cecila does not do multi-streaming, so we are just going on to the Twitch side. You guys are more than welcome to join us. She does? Then why did she link it? I see her YouTube and she linked her other one. She links her Sarah on my one. Okay, let me go look. Oh my fucking god, she does. Okay, give me a second.
And then I think that was.
Thank you, Nina, for doing what says would not. She has the wrong one linked. I mean, not the wrong one necessarily, but it's a little dated. She doesn't have redirect privileges. Okay, we're just gonna here. Just take this. I'm linking it to you. It's an unofficial redirect. Lamau. Okay, see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Ahahaha. Okay, bye. Bye bye. See you later. Bye bye. Bye. She's not here right now. Fucking Christ! Okay, bye. Bye, Nina. Bye. Bye. Osumaya. Oyasumaya. Go say bye. He said bye. I don't know if you heard that. We're gonna eat now. It's food time.